Holy crap! Hype train? What the hell? Anonymous gifter! Thank you for the 10 community sub gift. Wow! This is awesome, man. खुशी के मारे मैं पागल हो जा रहा हूँ ऐसा कैसे हो गया Yesterday I wasn't even online. जोश भाई क्या हालचाल बस मैं बढ़िया हूँ यार आप बताओ भाई बढ़िया क्या बात है क्या बात है Are you going to play GTA 4 or Kingdom Come Deliverance today? Please tell me you are going to stream today. Don't tell me you are going to edit videos for Instagram. God of War, okay, let's go. क्या बात है क्या बात है Okay, I'm struggling, but why can't I put the normal screen, man? Hey guys, so let me arrange all the before we Valhalla, God of War Valhalla. Okay, क्या बात है Today is the day for God of War, and I think I'll try to finish this game today. Let me see if I can rescue Sir Hans. Black cartoons भी आया है. Black cartoons. I played God of War like for 1 hour or thing. But black cartoons कौन है भाई? मॉड है क्या इन गॉड ऑफ वॉर ओके वाओ कार्टूस के स्किन में आमलेट आईज बूट्स दैट लुक सिक मैन मस्त लग रहा है ब्लैक कार्टूस Okay, give me a few minutes guys, I need to set this on the other screen in case if I miss the chat on other platforms. यार इतना सारे प्लेटफॉर्म है कभी समझ में नहीं आता आई होप ये साउंड कहीं कैच न कर ले so I'm going to put the Twitch on main screen. Okay, डाउनलोड पे लगाया है ओके कितना टाइम दिखा रहा है इज इट ए मॉड और लाइक डीएलसी वीएलसी है कुछ ऑन गॉड ऑफ वॉर ओके अरे कहाँ गया भाई? न्यू विंडो यहाँ पे खुल गया ऑब्वियसली. So where is it? Weird, ये वाला काम क्यों नहीं कर रहा है? What the hell? Should be working, man. There is something in the game. Create our own story, uniquely balanced gameplay and more with our modding support. This brings you better... I don't know, what is this? DLC extra? Barber, we have Barber. Pros connected, all your rewards. Okay. Holy crap, I forgot to switch off the mute the damn stream here. अरे खुल जा मेरे भाई. चलो एटलीस्ट एक से स्टार्ट हुआ. लेट्स सेट अनदर वन. व्हाई इज इट ओपनिंग हियर? Loco, come on, bro. Nobility, notoriety, and nightmares. Bro, screen freeze. हो गया है. What are you talking about? I can see my face is moving, even my sound is coming, man. फिर भी एक बार टेस्ट करते हैं. हेलो. फिर भी एक बार टेस्ट करते हैं. Yeah, it is working. गेम अभी भी चालू नहीं किया. आई एम स्टिल सेटिंग अप द स्क्रीन्स, मैन. गेम अभी भी चालू नहीं किया. The thing is, there are so many screens and I don't want to miss any of the chats from any of the platforms. So setting up takes up a bit of time. Okay. Next is
every millisecond.
Seems to be working. ये hands kept on कितना नुबड़ा है. You know, right? कुछ ज़्यादा ही नुबड़ा है यार. I mean, if he hadn't created problem in the first place, then Henry wouldn't have been in trouble. But because of hands kept on, Henry was able to unlock the hunting जो main है for earning money in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. You know, you can hunt deer, boar, rabbits. तो starting में जब पैसा का problem है वो resolve हो जाता है. All you need to is like hunt a pig cook the meat and the meat becomes yours permanently. That doesn't remain your like stolen good type का नहीं रहता. Okay, one more platform. Kick.com कहाँ गया? I need the chat. Pop out chat. Come on, bro. इतना स्लो क्यों काम कर रहा है? हर टाइम कैप्चर होता है. ये हैंड्स कितना नुबड़ा है. हर टाइम कैप्चर होता है. व्हाट लाइक या यू नीड टू मतलब 2-3 एरो तो खाएगा ही नहीं नॉर्मली. बट इफ यू हैव लाइक हाई डैमेज एरो देन वन शॉट कैन किल द पिग. बेटर बो चाहिए इसके लिए. आई थिंक ह्यूमंस के पास अच्छा बो है. दे हैव लाइक वेरी हाई डैमेज बो. वन शॉट विद दैट यू कैन किल इट विथ वन शॉट. और नहीं तो घोड़े पे बैठ के चेज करो. आइस पोसाइडन. Here we go. All right, let's start the game. We are fully set up. पहले गेम में भी हुआ था. Okay. In this game, it's very difficult to hunt with the bow and arrow because एक तो मीट कम देता है. The meat drop is less. Second is like after shooting one bow, he will run away. Then he will walk back. The deer or the wolf or they will walk back. Wolf वैसे भी you can kill them with the shoot, but deer will always run away after one shot. Then it will walk back. Once they are walking back, you can shoot them again. You have to do it like at least 4 to 5 times with the new bow, and then he gets killed. And if after getting killed, if you stuck around there for long, you might get caught with the king's hunter wala wo banda. He will like penalize you or put you in jail for चोरी क्यों कर रहा है किंग्स लैंडिंग का मीट. I had to reload the game again. That was really funny. All your stats and abilities can be improved with practice, of course. We are right now operating in a covert operation to rescue Sir Hans. So we have already taken the key. We need to kill this guy. Let's see. चुपचाप जाके इसको stealth kill. Pick up the body. Let's put the body in the kitchen. कोई दरवाजा खोला रे भाई. I heard. Am I caught? I hope I'm not caught. Drop. Does he have any good keys? Okay. Now somebody was here. So we have cleared the passageway over here. Now we go in. Is someone there? These two guys are playing, so we can't disturb these two guys. Okay. Let's see anyone here.
This is some damn fine grub. Much better than what they give us. And how it's spiced. It's a fairy tale in my mouth.
Keep your voice down, or Conrad will hear you and we'll be in trouble. Stuff that gob of yours instead.
You don't have to ask me twice, but there's nothing left. Go and grab us some more.
Go yourself. I'm going there all the time.
Because you've got a natural-born talent for it. Besides, I went last time when we nicked that ham from the kitchen.
Okay, I need to
Yeah,
kill
you
one
and
of
your
them.
ham.
One gets
I'm
up.
going already.
कौन उठेगा? This guy is getting up. He is coming. Okay, he's coming here.
God! Enemy in the fortress!
Shit. Shit. I do this again. Okay. Alright, be very, very quiet. We are hunting rabbits.
I love this. His lordship should ride out like this more often. The fare we deserve.
That's for sure. Only we shouldn't eat everything up so they don't catch on to us.
Don't worry. No one will notice a thing. And even if they do, we'll talk our way out of it. Let's have a few more of them morsels and fill our bellies properly. And then we can go see Drahomir in the kitchen and get something else from her.
That'll be soup again, like always. I saw her plucking a chicken today.
Oh, it's a raw broth, which is very good.
It's better than gruel, you got that right. But no soup yet. Let's have another sausage. I'll go grab it.
Is he coming? Please tell me he's coming.
Let's have some enjoyment then.
Drop body.
Enemy in the fortress!
Shit, he came here only. Damn it. Here we go again. Alright, let's go, let's go.
sure about that. I don't think the king is in a very hospitable mood, seeing what that messenger of his said. More like his lordship has a problem, I reckon.
Knowing his nips, he won't settle for friend. But whatever's up with the king,
Should I save one more time? How many saving do we have? Saviors ka 30. Holy crap. Oh no. Henry's Savior Snap is 2. Are you kidding me? Oh no, 33. Okay. We have a lot of Savior Snaps.
as we're concerned,
Apart from he getting.
on the pantry.
The vanguard is ready to go, sir. Let's have some enjoyment.
What the? There's someone lying here.
Can we kill him? Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I don't think he has any book. Fortress key, we got the fortress key. And I'm going to take his dice. Alarm is raised or what? On the adamantis of naked worship. What the hell is that? Candle. Okay. Oh, we could hide here also. Quick finger potion. Okay, let's clear this floor. कोई है? Is anyone here? I don't think that is the book. What kind of book are we looking for, by the way? Get the book that Lady Rosa has asked for you. Okay. He hasn't given any name of the book. So that is going to be a problem. Someone here. Knockout. Okay, Rob. Door and chest key. Fortress key. that's about it. Some good armor is here. What do we have here? Okay. Let's go up. Copper jug. Pigskin. Yes, there are 2 doors. Let's peek in. Yeah, cutscene. Lord Hans coupon is
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
okay.
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you.
Finally, we found Lord Capon.
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind.
Okay.
Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
Yep. We are
Let's hear
going
it.
back the same way we came in. But we only have 1
Of course I have a
horsepower. Lord
Listen,
Capon.
I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
So far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the
Okay.
forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
No.
Well, it's just a passageway.
Please.
There's a bit of
No.
water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway
Holy
for me.
Fucking.
It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
We will manage it together.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
What is wrong with these guys?
Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
To the horses. I'll scout out the route.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway.
Why are you
I'll
yanking
close the
my
window
pizzle?
and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs. What's that? You are younger. You have better hearing.
Now, where is that book?
I discovered them because I smelled them from a
Is
distance.
this the book?
You see, there's a place sting to high heaven. I will watch the stairs.
Groschen. Do they have the book? No. Okay, let's see. No, this does not have the book. What do we have here?
Are we supposed to go to the horses?
I don't see any book here. No book here. How about this? Field dress, ladies gemstone. No book here and no book over here. So where is the book? Rosa's book. Lady Rosa's book. Okay, I have to check. Where can I find the Lady Rosa's book? Find Lady Rosa's book. Oh, wait. Let me try here. The book is on the second floor of the main tower, hidden in one of the bedrooms. I checked every bedroom, man. very nearby, where you will find Hans in Meslow Fort. So a lot of the same step to be reaching to apply.
Charge of this
What
southern
is it
and
doing?
eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
France, run along.
So, who's
This is the kitchen. This was the lady.
Thank you. Do you have any time to leave? Really found it. Thank
Chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay.
you. Did you find it?
By the way,
Okay, it's over here where the lady was. Okay. Did the game crash? Come on, don't tell me the game crashed. Okay, now resume. So there is the lady, and this is the book of humorous antiquity. Finally we have it. Okay, now the main problem is the stables. We need to remove these guys from the stables. Few people are there. Where are these two guys, by the way? Okay, where the hell did these two guys go? Are they patrolling somewhere? One guy is up there and this guy is here. You can rest here, buddy. Meanwhile, let me take care of you. Buddy. Okay. Is there anyone here?
Damn it.
Okay, I'm to put you here in the dark. You have anything useful? I guess not. Are there any more people here? Should be empty. He killed the dog. What just happened? Okay. Someone is sleeping here. Go to sleep. There is a strip tie? Really? What do we have here? Guess nothing useful. Okay, anyone up here? Please don't tell me there are people here. Nah, looks clear. So does this part. Okay, hopefully.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
And how do I do that? It does look safe, doesn't it?
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
Everyone is dead, man. We are safe to go. Thought we were supposed to give him a signal. How do I make absolutely sure that everyone is dead?
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
Okay. The route is clear for you, sir. Open the gates. Let's go! Finally we rescued Sir Hans. Cheers to that.
I must that meat, mes amis. The last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends.
Left alt.
Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet
Pleased
you.
to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vocala.
Vauquelin.
Senwa, what's up?
Vocla.
How are you doing today?
Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabon?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You
Okay.
carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how
Good,
the
good.
fresh air suits Monsieur
Awesome.
Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought every...
Where are we, by the way? Where is Gutenberg? Okay, Gutenberg is here and we are here. We are still not...
over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horsten got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Ishvan! That's welcome news! No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
We uncovered Bergov?
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The
Please don't
owner
get
has been my
captured
friend
again.
since the time I...
Please don't get
Don't
captured again.
start. Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
Beautiful.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. And you are
Shall we change the outfit into fighting outfit? Beautiful. No. We have one slot. What shall we put in?
Revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bakalim. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
Why is it so smoky? Dead bodies nearby. Okay.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's a great man and an ally.
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Let's all go, robots. I'd like to finally get some rest. We should send a spy. Should we send a spy?
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away.
No.
And try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
Okay.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Oh yeah, we have to give the book back. Now, how do we get back to Kuttenberg? I'm guessing this road. Balani, or we could take this main road. This should take us through. Let's go with Sam. Alright. Can I get my horse back?
God!
I think this horse. Let's see. 123, 263, 38, 41. I guess Pebbles is better. Goodbye, horsey.
Go!
What you guys doing? Are you looting a dead body?
Hey, sling your hook. You really thought you could get away with this?
You're mine! Rip your arms open! I'm bleeding! I'm all yours! Fuck you! What do you want?
Should I take this? I actually have a lot of armor that needs selling. Where are my armor kit? Okay, 17, not bad. Cobbler, we repair the shoes. Gunsmith, we haven't used it. Marksman, we haven't used it. Tailor. And that's about it. Okay, I need to heal myself. And transfer all these weapons to horse. 2 torches. Fasten it.
Quick! Quick!
Are we going to find any more bandits?
Go! Die!
We take a right from here. This road should take us.
Ka!
Player buffs. Henry Savior snaps. Okay, I need to.
Oh, boom! Quick!
Drink one more.
I'll be with you.
Quick! Ka! Ka!
We go straight, right? Okay.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Have we reached Gutenberg? Almost there. Mutt is back.
Go! Go!
And we finally entered the city of Gutenberg.
Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
I did try to kill you.
Ow! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Halt! Don't move a muscle. I have to say. So, I went to see.
So we give the book back to how to get to city council. See Menhard. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I need to pee. नीरज अंकल क्या हाल अंकल क्या हाल? रुको आता हूँ वापस 2 मिनट दो. डिले स्ट्रीम हो रहा है क्या? फ्यू सेकंड्स डिले हो रहा है. हो नीरज भाई, अभी क्या खेल रहे हो?
Ow! You ran into me, you idiot!
The taste is full and intoxicating.
There is a trader here.
Christ! Pardon me.
ट्रेडर का दरवाजा बंद.
Where could I find a decent apprentice? Oh, please. People are all...
If we take the dwelling shoot, military shoot, captain mace, these weapons and torch. Let's see if we can sell this.
But they're never good enough for you.
I don't want something good for nothing.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr.
कुछ
Was
पैसे
kann ich dir
है
heute Morgen
तुम्हारे
anbieten?
पास? How much money do you
What
have?
do you have for sale?
Okay, he has 755 gold, so we are going to buy armor kit from him, and in exchange we are going to sell I guess that's it.
Word about the price.
Was
इतना
soll's?
ही मिलेगा मुझे.
Warum nicht? Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Excuse me.
Children. It's a bit late for questions like that, don't you think?
The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most precious.
इस कैसल में कैसे घुसे? I forgot the route. We have to go through here.
The best wine in Kuttenberg. The taste of home on your esteemed pan.
There is a tailor shop here. तो टेलर शॉप जब है लगे हाथ टेलरिंग आइटम्स बेच देते हैं. If we get Lance perfume or
Was willst du heute Morgen?
Show
how
me your
much
wares.
money do you have? 303 रुपये. Are you kidding me? 303 रुपये से क्या होगा? I need more money from you, dude. And why is not going up? Armor kit 4, tailor kit 15. I don't think there is anything else we can buy from this guy. Tunic. Host joined. Now, kucha. Godwin's ring, okay. This is too much, I guess. Okay, this works. How about this? Even this works. Perfect. So most of the tailor kachda we can sell it to this guy. Even this shit. Felt cap, coif. Anything else? I guess that's about it. Let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
310.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Alright. There should be an armor shop or smithy. Smithy is here. We could sell some of this stuff to the smithy.
At your service, sir.
Where is the smithy over here? Okay. इसका दाढ़ी का स्टाइल चेंज करना पड़ेगा.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh,
Are you?
Come on, Smithy, where are you?
Greetings. What do you need?
I need to trade.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, dude, I can't speak to you right now. Weird. Okay, he has 352 groschen. Okay. उसी से काम चलाना पड़ेगा. Let's see क्या क्या सेल कर सकते हैं तो मैं 244 smooth cruisers. Okay. हद्दी होगी. What is wrong? Finally. So if we try to sell one of these, नहीं हो रहा.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Where is the bathhouse haircut? This should be the one. And he's not there. Where did he
You
go?
off to see smelling like that.
Why is he not here? Okay, while we wait, let's see if we can read the book. Is the barber back? Finally, the barber is back.
Good day, sir.
Give me a
cut
haircut.
and a shave, please.
How do I get to shave? D is the beard, okay. Noble's beard. Well-kept beard. Scholar. How about well-kept beard? How about a dapper mustache? दिल चाहता है style. Dapper mustache with okay, let's see this.
I like how this turned out, and I hope you feel the same.
Henry is now Sir Henry.
Christ, pardon me.
Pardon me, can I get a wash?
Greetings. What'll it be?
I need some
I need
bath
a
service.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Alright, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Okay, that took 1 hour. Holy crap. 1 hour को ज़्यादा नहीं हो गया?
There we are. You're always welcome here, good sir.
Jesus Christ. What have you been rolling around in?
Okay, can we go through here? We have to go through this house.
I apologize.
I bumped into her, she apologizes.
You can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Need to check one thing. Kitna armor kit? 48, not bad.
I heard you're in need of money.
So the castle is.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe.
Christ, pardon me.
POI tipster. We lost one out of the quest. Damn it. Okay, she should be here somewhere.
My humble respects.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
I'm honored to visit.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
What about Arne?
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle. One time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield, and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
Don't you think I know enough already? Like to learn.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows.
Okay.
You only have to ask.
Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Bis bald, mein Freund.
Wanker!
Okay. Loft of the Mancart. I guess we can sleep. You discovered your bed.
Oh, yuck. What the hell is that? That smell wasn't here before.
Are you talking about my smell? I'm clean as a whistle. I guess I have a bed here. Somewhere. Where is the bed? Ah, this is my bed. Aha! And we have our very own this is mine, right? Yeah, definitely mine. Okay, we can get down through here also. Okay, I'm overcucumbered. Why? How? Master Manhart Longsword. Okay, I'm going to keep that shoe.
I apologize.
This is not my lock. This is my lock. Okay. Mr. Manhattan's long shot. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to put this. I sold all the junk. I guess I was wrong. You're still carrying some junk. Now we are empty. Let's go complete the story. Tell Lady Rosa how you got the Malashov. Find out how to get to the city council, okay? So we have to go all the way through here to get into the castle.
Thanks for the help. I haven't forgotten anyone. In the name of Andreas. Homo, bailiff of Gunberg.
My lady?
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Why don't you tell me what you find so compelling about it? It's your favourite book, right?
Well, let's say that I identify with the author. We share a similar view of the world.
And who is the author? I didn't find a name in the book.
That's on purpose.
You wrote it, didn't you?
Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
Never occurred to me.
I've been through quite a bit, but I never thought of writing it down.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Obviously a
There are heaps of
woman.
stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Make her courageous.
Well, I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Bensiraj, hats off to you. Her name was Clara. Catherine is just like that. Teresa from the Millionaire, she's standing right before me. Should I flirt?
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden. Because
Okay.
forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest.
Are you sure?
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs. But not much. Like you're lazing around.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
Okay. It's so funny.
Well, now we're done.
Okay.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Okay.
Go on, read it. I want to hear what you think of it.
Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I cannot congratulate the groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. On innocence, a young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be." She replies, "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." Okay, thinking is not knowing. A certain Gutenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan explained his palm carefully and said to him, "I see you are the father of 2 children. You are mistaken." He shook his head. "I am the father of 3 children. It is you who are mistaken," smiled the charlatan. "Repent, Adam's gender. Yvonne Wallenstein and Raymond R. Harlot on the men and women. As many and men in particular will gladly testify the two genders, it is the female that is imperfect, prone to all manners, all sins and fault. It is an old known truth that the testimony of many is credible testimony, the truth of which cannot be doubted. But who had appointed the woman for that? God or man? Who has decreed that woman is incapable of thinking, acting, and deciding without the guidance of a man? By whom was it determined that the women were too foolish and wise, driven to participate in matters wholly male, politics, science, or other liberal? Come on, this is going for what do you call? That's a long book, man. A man who accuses a woman of violence, this is given feminine side. Even more than woman than man prefer to elevate themselves above other men. For example, they claim their husbands who listen to their wise advice are fools and deserve ridicule. But we say that चाय आ गया चाय Father says to his son wedding there, remember son that nearly loves well and cooks badly, but wait for a few years and it will be just awful. Be right back, guys. What did I miss? What did I miss? It's better to please another man who loves me. It doesn't take away from what rightfully is. ये फोटो बनाया मेरा हद ही हो गई
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
That's pretty, really.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
Like to get you to know better sometime.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show
Okay.
you my collection of hunting trophies.
Okay, let's see if we can get to.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Good to see you.
The council. Where is the council? B. Okay, let's go.
So much done.
So I'm guessing it's over here. Oh, next row. Next row. Next row.
They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed.
I thought I killed
Enough to turn even an honest man's head.
the murderer. Okay, how do we get in? I'm guessing from the front.
They are all secretly in league.
Maybe it's
One
handsome.
covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about Venom.
What do you want to vote for? So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in
God. Arma Diaboli. Let's save the game here.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Okay. Where is this guy? This is the guy, right?
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Drink, what's up? क्या हाल चाल? बस चंगा चल रहा है भाई. आज गेम फिनिश करके ही रहेंगे. Sigismund is not my king. I like to see the king.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to present myself to the higher society.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
How about a few groschen?
And how about a few groschen? To seal our fruitful relationship.
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Greetings to you too.
Here, Mutt.
Have a chicken. So we need to go and obtain king waiter's clothes and obtain the king waiter's certificate. All right, let's go. Excuse me, coming through. Ranger here.
I have to warn you about the greatest evil.
At your service, sir.
This is the
Axes,
guy.
hands, nails.
Good day to you.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I have an important news for the king. I want to see the king with my own eyes.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council, and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yeah.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you, and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. God be with you, good sir.
Okay. Now where's the tailor? Schneider, I guess this is the tailor.
Great for church and the tavern too.
A fine day
They
for
have two
some
collections just like it already.
Shoes here. Shoe repair. Repair while you wait.
Where is the
fine
Schneider?
day for some fine wares.
Careful.
You be careful. I guess this is the tailor. And the tailor is not here. Of course, he is not here. अब क्या करूं?
May God give you health, sir.
This is the hired hand. Should I come tomorrow morning?
Greetings.
Good to see you.
I guess I have to come tomorrow morning. और कर सकते हैं. Let's talk with her.
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh!
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Too bad I didn't listen to you.
Now she's maybe got away with it, but not for eternity.
For eternity. I'd enjoy the idea of her burning in hell if she were already there. She can still do more damage while she's alive. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about Sigismund? About revenge?
But that's different. Sigismund is still here and hurting people. That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game. She can't manage it herself. She's not a threat to anyone.
But what if she is? If anybody else dies because of her, then it'll be my mistake. I'll be burning in hell with her.
That is
I wouldn't worry
true.
about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realized what she was. That's not going to happen now.
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so. And maybe when I find out where she is, and it's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything. And you helped me a lot with it, Henry. I have to reward you. Here, take it.
Actually, I came to talk with something else.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
Thievery, okay.
You know how to get your hands on some interesting things. How do you do it?
Do you take me for a thief?
I wouldn't dare. On the contrary, I admire you, and I'd like to learn how you do it.
If only you weren't so damned clumsy. Listen up then, my disciple.
Okay. So...
A tankard of ale, thanks.
You know where my room is. Inventory books. There was this one trait where I could read books when I was asleep. As a medieval saying goes, the city air is liberating. In towns, villages, and their surrounding areas, you gain +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. After the end of the flight, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and combat skills. Okay, warmonger and burger. Okay, we use 2 of the skill trait. Strength. What do we have? Hard-working lad. You can carry a sack or even a dead, unconscious body. The weight only counts as half. Agility. Defense requires all weapon will be lowered to. Nah, if you use one-handed weapon without shield, attacks will cost 20% less stamina. Okay. All melee weapon increased by 5%. Yeah, I can't use that. Okay, we have unlocked everything here, but there is still point here. Can we use that point? No. Alright. Okay, battle cry. I've never used battle cry. I need to check that. How to use battle cry. Okay, drinking barefoot. Amazingly, when you're drunk, you make 20% less noise. Lucky day, the more drunk you are, the higher chance you have not wasting your badge. Beer states twice as much as you are not afraid of drunkenness. When you are positive phasor, you gradually gain up to 4 on a craftsman. Okay. Maybe beer belly. Okay. Houndmaster. Fundamentals of law. While dealing with your guards, your speech and charisma will count 2 as higher. Healing effect doubled. Oh yeah, I need this. Explorer. Stealth. One way or the other, if opponent defends your attempt. আমা একটু ঢেলে দাও নালে পরে আমি এখন ঢালতে কি করে পারবো One way or the other, deceptive stance, surprise attack. If you hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff. Hitting a target unaware of you will deal 20% more damage. Ambusher. Okay. How many points do we have? 2 more points, okay. And we can use all of this. Awesome. When in time collecting, rapid fight, if you fail to steal item, pickpocketing, using one-handed weapon on it, will did 10 points. Okay. If you wanted, you will get bonus. Okay. I guess we can actually unlock all of these skills. Warfare, rock solid. In combat, you can maintain steady stance, use it to your advantage when you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds. Unbreakable. If you are outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover 20% faster. Okay. Your attack will be stronger. The more you are injured, now to make good use of this. Okay, how about this one? There is still an undiscovered place. Where is that? It says 113.6 hours, but I played like 167 hours. Weird. Steam source. I have played more than 167 hours. Whereas, okay, why did I sit? Read a book. The Art of Should.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Do I have to?
I apologize.
There is no one here. How do you expect me to?
May God give you help.
Excuse me.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay, do you have the cloth or not? I will need a fine dress from Franta Kuldon. Made it for the occasion of tailor Snyder. The tailor can certainly be found at the market during the day. There is no point looking for him at the night. So I guess this is the tailor? No, she's not the tailor. There are two more tailors apart from her, are these two. Okay, let's see.
Lord be with you.
Definitely not her. Oh, must be one of the tailors from here. Master Touchmate. I am looking for Taylor Snyder. Is definitely.
Going to do laundry? Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
This is not Taylor Snyder. How about this guy? Taylor Lastek. There should be one more Taylor here. Nah, that is not a tailor. That's a swordsmith. 1, 2 tailors here. So I have no idea. Where is the other tailor? Finally revealed the map. Obtain the king's waiter clothes. Okay, I need help. Obtain the king's waiter clothes. Where is
प्रतिदिन न्यू लुक से लाइक से
Taylor
रेट
Snyder? Okay.
My respects. Same to you.
What? You must be frantic. I'm here.
Prepare while you wait.
The pillory for the good, the gallows for the wicked.
Okay, he goes near the gallows. Royal hat waiter.
Come and take
Okay. I have no idea what he did. But he went somewhere here to the scribe.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to get the King's Waiter's clothes as well as the certificate. This is where to find the NPC. You're going to find him at... Once you get near him, you'll see a conversation will begin. You're supposed to get this from, and now you're just going to stand here, wait for him to finish his conversation, and you will have to follow that character around until you can pickpocket him, or I guess follow him home and see where he lives. I'm not sure where he actually goes in the end, but you'll see I decided to actually just follow him so that I can get a good position to pickpocket him from. Of course,
He's going to pickpocket? Really? That is not...
Mind where you're going. Hands, nails.
I heard you were supposed to serve at the city council. You could...
Why would you want to stick it? But why would you want to get to worked as a...
Of course.
Who do you use, clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery.
I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not. Take care for now.
Party merchandise. What do you want, you beggar?
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick...
Aye, the finest.
Okay.
But it was worth it.
As it happens, Franta asked me to pick up those clothes.
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See?
Okay. The tailor is right there. And I'm searching for him over the whole city.
Christ, what a day.
Beautiful colors. Strike. What would you like?
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head. Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See? It's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments. But, very well then.
Okay, we got the clothes.
Show me your wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Now we go report for duty.
Young man, a word if I may.
No. No words. I'm not going to be side quested.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
Okay. So, what are we wearing? Royal waiter coat and royal pose of a waiter. Not wearing any armor. Okay, now I'm dressed appropriately.
God sees.
Apart from the gloves. I don't need leg spur, do I? I'm going to remove the leg spur. Okay. Shoes is there. Neither do I need torch. Okay.
You brute.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way.
In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Don't give anyone the wrong drink.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
I understand everything.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after all, not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
What things he was talking about? Orders. A guest will order wine either Tokaji White or Monastery Red. By calling out to you, raising their hand. If you are unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order. On the table of the corner of the room, you will find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one of them to the guest, pour, and walk to the table with the pitcher. The chat will activate the option to pour the wine for him. After serving the guest, you can return the pitcher and wait to see if the next set wants the same one. Be careful not to let guests wait too long or pour them wine they didn't order. Repeated delays or mistakes won't be tolerated. So Tokachi is white, Monastery is red.
Our current Waffen-Arsenal is a joke, and on
There
top
are the
of
pictures
that,
of
the
wine.
army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil,
I apologize,
used
sir.
that thing.
Which wine?
That Hackenbücher.
Are you deaf?
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
Why?
The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves.
Why can't I pour the
with a
mic?
few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
Waiter,
What
get me
then?
white.
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property
Hey,
of the
where's my
king's
white?
enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will
Hey,
rise
where's my
against
white?
him.
He'll take
Just
the
gave
arming
you
of
wine.
the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest
Okay,
we just
finally.
wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter
Well, thank
to
the
wreak
Lord.
havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current
Top
situation.
G is
We shall
right.
wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
Hey, where's my wife?
Who is asking? I can't even see who is asking.
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
Tokai, white. Are you deaf?
Okay, here you go.
Well, thank the Lord.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Waiter.
Isn't it the same
My
thing?
cup is empty. Pour me some
So
wine.
the cleanliness of the city
Sir?
is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome.
Waiter!
But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh.
More wine, Master Bailiff?
I have
Commendable,
enough
but I
wine. I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Death. A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black
Better leave the
Death
wine
had
here.
nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only... a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with
You
a
said
place
a
to wash
broth,
up.
right?
What?
What is that broth?
Next, you want me to serve wine to everyone for free.
Is this the one? No.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's
I don't see
earthly
a broth.
paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
Okay. That's a dagger. Seriously. It is a book or... we are going to epically fail this mission. Stolen cup. This is the stolen cup. Okay.
Nice. Whose silver might this be?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual.
King's Gambit. Let's try this again. Thought it was some kind of hairpin or something.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
A full cup of monastery
What are you
wine.
getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That
You need white wine.
hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Come now, waiter.
Where
I
did
want
they
it
get
red.
them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws
Come now,
have better
waiter. I
weapons
want it
than the
red.
city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
I apologize, sir.
What is it,
Which wine?
Monastery red. What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds. You can shut that
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with
Waiter,
troops?
get me white.
Right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory.
Hey, where's
The
my
king is
white?
surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
I
The
apologize,
king
sir.
fears that this
Which
town will
one?
rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid
Sir?
I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and
Well,
see
thank
what
the
His Majesty
Lord.
thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public bath.
You mean baths or brothels?
Hey,
Isn't it the
youngster,
same thing?
some red.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short.
I'd like
of
to
covering all
oblige,
citizens'
but
needs.
I'm not allowed.
All right,
Do
Jerome.
you see that?
But a woman
Even
named
the
Betty has
waiter's
showed up
having a
with
laugh
her
at
drinks
us.
and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand,
A word.
soft feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we?
Is everything all right?
Something
No,
like this is
but
better
there's
handled
nothing you
by
can do about
trustworthy
it.
people.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that
Okay.
I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's
goblet of
house
fire.
and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Yes, sir.
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away, understood?
Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have money to
Nice.
Arguing about
Who's
who
silver
is going
like
to
this
wash
thing?
where and how is a waste of time.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
I apologize, sir.
Well,
Which wine?
White Tokai. What you're implying?
Horseshit! You know full well, everybody knows, he wiped the floor with you!
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
Sir?
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I
Careful.
demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
And a full cup. My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attack
I
yours,
apologize, sir.
as I've heard,
Which
then
wine?
we have a good
Tokai.
reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard.
Tokai.
In this case, it
Why am I
really was
punching the
nothing.
wine?
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Sir?
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Thank you,
I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's
You there,
true.
lad? A cup
Because
of
if we
red.
don't do something about
don't
him,
you
the
skimp on
king
me.
himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell
Sir?
us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it.
Well,
Let's
thank
move
the Lord.
on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German
I'd like some
Menhard.
white.
Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Are
We're
they
not
only
some
just
fishwives
pressing
of
the
the
grapes for that, Tokai?
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailey.
Don't
And
hang
that's
around me. Vanish, you
There
hear
are
me?
more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughingstock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the
Everything in
whole town
order?
is already laughing at us all
But I
day
think
long.
you might be able to help me.
Why,
Come
if there's
here.
one more reason.
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you while you're at it. count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Okay. How many fingers on
I'm
mule?
sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Where is the gloves? Do you see any gloves? This is not the chapel. Where is the chapel? Do you see the chapel?
Excuse me?
Okay, the chapel is here.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
Okay, how many fingers in the mule? Not going to count that, damn it. How many fingers at the mule? Winged fingers will be at the wing figures. $24. Okay. He got the answer. That was easy. Come on, what is happening?
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Just the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
Hey,
Hire
waiter!
more craftsmen, start with
Pour me
night
some
shift.
Sakai.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come,
boy,
their work is shit,
where is
and
my
you have to pay
wife?
someone else to put it right.
Sir?
It's a waste of time. I
You,
tell
lad.
you, a waste
You look
of
familiar
time.
to me.
Adam,
Have we
don't
met?
interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting. Even if
Well,
you are
naturally.
right. And
I
as
go
for
to your
you,
tavern almost every day.
haven't you
Really?
noticed there's a war going on?
Then you must have decent
Are
wages
the
to be
experts
able to visit the best tavern in town regularly.
See? Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
You're standing in my position.
My friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me?
Hey, boy!
Ha!
A full cup
I
of
think
monastery
not.
wine!
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you! I acquired my seat for
Sir?
the services our guild provided and still provides
Good.
to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the ale.
Yeah, I'm an excellent waiter.
ne'er-do-wells?
Not casually gaming. क्या हाल चाल भाई?
People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
He asked for white or
It has all been sorted
wait?
out.
He.
Not long ago, the guards
Which
raided
one?
and blew
White
them all out.
Tokai.
Ah, yes,
White.
I forgot.
He asked for
What do we
white.
have to discuss next?
Okay, there you go, white Tokai.
Good, sir.
इसे सामने से ही ढाल सकता हूँ, साइड से नहीं.
Thank you, waiter.
कमाल है नहीं? Okay, finally the king has entered the room, I guess. Where is King Sigismund? और बताओ, not casually gaming, क्या हालचाल? How is the Counter Strike going, man?
Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
Okay. And the king enters the council.
Azonal Juchek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, Skelkinek Udra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Unlike this band of fools!
The time at Roach for stress. Okay, what is going on in the fortress? The whole Winchester gang is here, and the king is in the jail.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Okay. Do you know any of the guests?
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Who's the Frenchman?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests.
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Good day to you. Greetings to you too.
Should I talk with...
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here on business? Are you looking for brand? Are you trying to negotiate better terms? I don't know.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of...
Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Unethical chance. Dude. I better not drink. Good health.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
A reputation lost. Get another rabbi and his escort.
For Sigismund to run out of money.
I'm glad we finally accepted the invitation. I almost lost all hope.
It's not that I didn't want to, but understand that my absence.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Pleasure
It's a
is
pleasure
all
to
mine.
make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
How did you end up in Melshov?
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah,
We'll be right back,
c'est une
guys.
histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Okay, I need to order some food. Give me 2 minutes, guys. Tap to apply. Okay. Order complete. Hopefully it will arrive in 28 minutes. Here is the thing I have.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah,
Can you guys hear me?
This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
fought in Namaskar.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come you haven't heard of you?
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Here comes a rustic and...
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
And now comes Henry.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
What is this about?
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
What if we provoke Sigismund?
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me?
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunstadt.
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
That is going to... I'm going to need some serious skills of negotiation.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Okay, Anna of Waldstein.
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Okay, get support from Anna Wilson, get support from Herman Alder. The widow.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Who taught you that?
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Your wealth need protection, Sigismund will not take revenge on a woman. You've got money, but you are wise as well.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Herman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
What about the fake? Very good. What about the fake papers? Okay, I need to I'll be right back, guys. I have arrived at the location. Nine minutes. So, what do the documents say?
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alda is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
Okay.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alda was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alda?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alda will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
I'm helping the widow.
I tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. These are great.
What brings you here? God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there. What brings you here?
Okay. Switch papers. Aren't we going to play dice with him?
Don't you think, Henry? Maybe he really means it.
Okay. Let's talk with this guy. Alderman.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
Okay. I think he's down there. Okay. Alright. I came as an envoy. Let's save the R going for later.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sasau. But he took his boozing and
Hey,
whoring along with
kya haal chal,
lost
bhai?
everything, and
How's
then
the story going? Good.
came
Dude looks
creeping
more
home
older than
again.
his father. I know,
Try
right?
saying it again a little louder. They might not have
I'm
heard
confused.
you
Is he the son or is he
You have
that
the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh. Actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
Dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. Build a settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Yeah. Enough.
Hey,
That will
you
do.
want a game of dice? I've been waiting for you.
He's still waiting for the dice.
Next time, pick someone else to make a fool of, eh?
Okay, the duel is over. Where is Jobs, by the way?
Involving a big pile of counterfeit groschen.
How big a pile? Big enough for that bastard man to raise.
Now what?
Innkeeper, a beer! My God, where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war, right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied.
The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Holy
Only
crap.
3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I need to get him to on our side.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important. Considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
More like a son. Okay, let's talk with the lady.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I mean, drinking with a widow. Really? And the last person is this guy, I guess? Or... Okay, he's downstairs. কোথায় তুমি নিচে কোথায়?
Take a look at that.
Okay, I guess he's in this floor.
That's exactly why we must...
Okay, he's up there. This shows he's down. When I go down, this shows he's up. Where the hell is he?
They're trying to do one thing and one thing only. Line their...
Bostekov Konstant.
pockets.
They remember well how the bird...
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Other people will provide money too.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Okay. Because he's married, right? How about Lord Capon?
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Okay.
Good day.
Poor Lord Keeper. बलि का बकरा चढ़ा दिया. Okay. Where is Sir Hanush? Greetings, Sir.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
He's the one going to... I don't think we are going to get this guy as an ally.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bushek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bushek of Kunstadt? The Bushek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sasa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers.
Cheers! Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
That was a very surprise effect. Vortex broadcast. Hello, valuable streamer. I verify you have a few followers, viewers, and users who are not very active in chat. You have qualified channel promoter. I'll get you involved in your channel to get a massive follower and a wide audience to affiliate with. If you can verify and start earning. Okay. Not interested, bro. If Kick wants to affiliate me, I don't need to be scammed for that. Anyway, where are you going, drunk soldier? Let's convey the good news to Lord Botsek of Kunstad.
Sir Bochek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Fantastic.
Lord of Kunstad.
We have an army now.
We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Fuck.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yivka and the unhappy Lord Capel.
Here's to a good bargain.
Okay. Liechtenstein, where are you guys? Excuse me, sir, you are sitting on air. You see this?
What is it? Did you drop something?
Yeah, this is... You're sitting on a piece of wood. I've seen this magic in the streets of New York. They sit on a crane. Are you using lever function? अबे कितना खाएगा, मोटा हो जाएगा, फट जाएगा, लेते ही जा रहा है, बाकी क्या खाएंगे? अबे बेवड़े कितना पिएगा? अच्छा, ग्लास में ढालने के बाद एक बार सिप तो लेता। देखा, अभी जाके cheers किया। So what are we looking for? We need to go up. On the top floor we go and speak with this guy.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bochek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Gutenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Congratulations! Wait, he's having a panic attack. He is having an anxiety attack. He is
Lords
having
Kunstadt, Hanush,
PTSD.
Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
And who is selling the army?
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Yay! Meanwhile, at Gutenberg City Hall.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see? All you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling.
and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you? Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But
hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy.
Okay.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red.
I think Jobs is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
The wine is getting better and better.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Well, one of his child is...
Never mind.
To your health, Your Majesty.
Was I supposed to answer?
We need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul...
I'll be right back. Need to pee. Alright, let's go. Where is it? कहाँ पे हूँ? You can say. Okay, we are in front of the king, and the king is. Can we kill the king? Or this guy?
His men set out for Rabosh. Alderaan won't get you any wood.
He and the root house are. Once we get Odalin, we can handle root house easy. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got knowledge.
क्या देख रहा है बे? क्या देख रहा है? हाँ?
But the devil knows there are.
What are you looking at?
To conquer here.
Huh?
No, we shall have white.
Okay.
Whiteness, quickly.
Yes, sir.
Others will follow. I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
Okay.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
And what is happening there?
That Lord Krogstad is marrying the young Lord of Turkstein.
I should.
Wait, what? Shout? Okay. Godwin was having a bit of a nap.
Yet another impoverished nobleman.
Stulturen mater, sempiter gravida.
Wow, nice rich bride, back down. I'd rather eat well. The thorn out of his side. I don't know about you, but I don't even know what to do with it. The sword is purely ornament. That's falling.
How would you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine.
Okay.
How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
So you don't like our wine?
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Was calling out, begging to be eaten. I couldn't resist it either.
Jobs of Lankenstein.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Mike Chuck MC redeemed IRL voice pen. Oh no! Okay. My voice pan starts in 2 minutes.
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Find a jug of wine.
Whatever. They got by without us so far. They'll be fine. We were years ago. You're right. I don't know about you.
Somebody farted. Was it Godwin?
You hear the
I'd rather eat well. Though.
What? I'm talking about fucking singers.
I'm surprised.
Alright. Do it.
Sorry, mate.
But you're right here for the feast anyway.
Don't complain.
Now where would I find a picture?
The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
And then you will wake up in a ditch somewhere with a mighty hangover.
Pick up wine?
At the French court.
About the girls or the piglet?
Yeah, I guess.
To King Wenceslas.
What does it matter? But it's going to take time to raise an army. Until then, Sigismund's men can travel. I wouldn't
I couldn't resist it either.
Okay. Somebody is vomiting, other one is sweeping. Okay. Is there a picture here? Take the white. Take the red.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
That's going to be an attack. Is it going to be attack?
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Time for Godwin to shine. Let's kick some ass.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own.
He's mistaken.
Strike!
You're
Back on the head!
Step back!
Too slow! Down and noggin! I'll be done with you in a flash! Sacra! Now! That one's Ow! Good strike! I see you! Come and help me with this bastard!
Bad luck! You're off! More cover! Brace yourself!
Don't worry, I'll beat you to it!
Now who's this? Go help your friends.
Go!
Oh, this is Henry. Let's dress up.
Whoa!
What the hell? Can't dress up? Why can't I? I'm still not in. I need to change outfit. I am not in a combat, dude. What the fuck? This is going to be a problem.
Quick!
Whoa!
Nice strike!
Okay, I'm going to die.
Show what you made of! Get the fucker out, amateur!
Seriously? Yeah, die. Just die. Die. You don't even have a weapon.
He's done.
What are you going to fight with? Try again. Yeah. Please. Are you kidding me? He's not wearing any armor. He doesn't even have a sword. And you just send him to fight. Okay, now let's see. Now we are talking. Okay. Before we start, we are going to use this.
Go!
No, an error has occurred. Damn. Contacting server. Oh, that's it for today, man. Alright, let's see if we can raid anyone. It's been a long time since I raided anyone. Okay, Potato and Life is here.
मैं रिपोर्ट कर रिपोर्ट मारना टाइम नहीं है So, let's go. कहाँ पे लास्ट टीम ये लॉगिंग भी कि नहीं वो अब टेंशन फिर से बॉट होगी लास्ट में बॉस क्यों कर रहा है टाइम तो इतना है स्टॉर्म आ ही रहा है आजा Storm is coming for you. Okay. हैं? किधर है?
Stay with me, guys.
अरे स्टॉर्म में फाइट करेगा क्या? टीम का बंदा इधर है टीम किधर है?
I think that's how we raid, right?
हाँ एक सोलो है सही है और एक फुल टीम है अब बॉस मेरे पे यहाँ पे कर रहा है ओके ऑलमोस्ट फाइट है
Alright guys, see you next time. We'll try to stream tomorrow.
White.
See.
White.
Bye bye. See you. Tata.
पीछे बंदा पूरा मार दिया बाकी है एक वहां से मार रहा है ओके बुश में बंदा है बुश में हे आइस कोल्ड थैंक यू फॉर रेड वेलकम रेडर्स हाउ यू डूइंग हाँ तो एक फुल टीम नहीं ना अरे वी अरे वो कर लेगा नहीं पहुंच पाऊंगा हाँ लेकिन दूसरे बंदे का ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा ना चलो